All right. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a good day today, guys. It is time for some more, rather. Can't speak, apparently. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Yeah. We left off yesterday having finished chapter 3, which is actually the 4th chapter in the game, because this is a prelude and all that. I also just realized I did not take care to this. There's the reason why I keep some of it on my desk. Yes. Also, I do need to make mention of two things. One, when I signed into Steam this morning, well, it's still morning, but earlier this morning, they were doing like a 24-year anniversary thing, and they re-released, I guess, limited DLC that used to exist or something. So there's a couple more accessories that were added into the game. Number two, I did download a few texture mods, not like extreme texture mods. These were like upscaled. So what basically how these texture mods work? They upscaled the images, then did some texture work on it to clean it up, downscaled them back to the original resolution because apparently the game has issues with that. The engine, some with the engine and all that. So some of those really pixelated textures we were seeing should look a little cleaned up. Excuse me. And should look a lot better as well. Because lossless downscaling after you've done some upscaling work and cleaned up some stuff will look a lot better. So yeah. I do believe we have a little recap here, so we can. I'll be reading. I read it last time, but we'll be reading it again. All right. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Regetsu Isle after Masaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born, or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall, in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Asao Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with the vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Phase 4, Void, Ruka Miyazuki. There we go. They're heading to the station. That music again. Who's playing that music? Nurse doing the rounds. Nurse called by patient. Is this where the music is coming from? Switch it off. Yes. The logbook by the switch. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers from 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection from the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Light for 207's lit up. I echo. Memo musical therapy. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about how the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 new building should bring the musical score from the room next door. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make an autosave real quick, and then I may have forgotten something real quick, but I need to double check. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to check something really fast. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me. I go beckoning. Yeah, I have a couple of mirror stones at this point. Aiko, female, age 12. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality. Exemplified in enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. Excuse me. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to get a grip or keep a grip on her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Her moonlight syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Here's film loading time, camera charging time. Get off me, you old bitch. Get wrecked, son. Hit that triple Theta frame on that. I go in bed. Kayako? Is that you? These notes, I recognize this melody. I might remember something if I play it on the dining hall piano. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using notes and phrases as a tool to explore her own mind. Started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Fortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen the documents about them somewhere. Seems it was worth coming back to this island in the end. Oh, no. The phone is downstairs, actually. All right. Woman in black lurking. Nice. Getting closer to that 30 so that I can upgrade my my stuff. Okay, where is the piano at? There it is. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play. You'll be successful if you can match the timing. According to the score, it should sound like this. I know the song. I've heard it before. Yes, I always took that lift. Wait, is it the actual okay. Nice. Okay. Moon and Black walking. Some on the floor. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you about how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly, even though you always smiled to me after you became me. I want to smile like that again. Where shall we go for our walk today? Doesn't seem to be switched on. Information about the lift. Lift services floors 1 to 4. A key is required to access the 4th floor. Lift is powered from the underground switchboard room and can be switched on and off from there. The code to activate the switch is 23. Please go to the switchboard room in the event of a power-related lift failure. Getsu Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to the Haibara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the 1st floor. The rooms in the building have all been named with a moon motif. Harmonious Moon, 101 Harmonious Moon, Entrance Hall. 102 Glorious Moon, Dining Hall. The Sao Museum is a room dedicated to Professor Sao's visit to the island and features important materials on display. Entrance is free. Anyone wishing to visit should apply a reception. Pale Moon is the pool in the Moonflower Garden courtyard. May also be used freely between July and October. Note to staff regarding underground floors. Entrance to rooms other than the switchboard room and water storage room is strictly prohibited. Okay, I need to use the map here. Let's see. Okay. Harmonious Moon. Glorious Moon. Maybe this door or this door. Woman in Black with sister. Try this door real quick, though. Okay. It's locked. Door's locked. Yeah, it's probably that big door that we saw earlier. No. Okay. Go where maybe the woman in black went this way. Oh yeah, she did. Okay. I will live forever. What? Woman in wheelchair. Where's her sister, though? Where's the woman in black? Why does it sound like I'm stepping on glass? Ah, okay, there is an item over here. I was like, the filament's lighting up. Slow lens, nice. Yeah, I think it's this overall, because I think I heard something light up whenever I pointed my flashlight this way, so. Oh, there's something on her. I think. Yes, there is. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's no fatal frame for her. Okay. I think they just popped my my mirror shield. Get off me. I don't know how am I supposed to knock them back in this fight. Because they don't or she doesn't have a fatal frame, which is a problem. I mean, I can use the blast lens here. But the blast lens only goes so far. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the X button instead of the square. Come on. Get off me. Oh, there is a fatal frame. It's just really small. Something on the ground by the pool. Light class surface gleams darkly and obscuring the depths below. Oh, there it is. Okay. Copper key. Found old key with words. Excuse me. Switchboard room inscribed on it. Where are we going? It was that door. Okay. Yeah, that's actually the door to the switchboard room. This feeling. What feeling? Oh shit. Oh shit, that's an insta kill moment. Okay. Run, bitch! Run! Yeah, we got a one-hit killer on our hands. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I had a feeling I was, but I needed to make sure that, you know, I wasn't just gaslighting myself. Wait, something just lit up. I heard the sound. Oh. 61 to film. Nice. All right, I'm gonna get restock on my herbal medicines real quick. Away from it. I wonder how far away. I do want to test this real quick. Hang on. Okay, I guess you have to be a decent distance away from it before it autosave for you. Yeah, you do. Okay. I guess there's a radius as to how far away you have to be from it. Hang on. Up. There it is. More 61 to film. Very nice. Boxes, trash bags, and canisters full of liquid line the shelves. This looks like a switchboard room for sure. I saw an examine button. Or was that... No, it happened a little further back. Unless I'm probably crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. This must be the switchboard room. Seems like everything's still working. On-duty nurse's memo. To today's on-duty nurse, the password to the door to the third floor ward has been changed to 1956. There are some extremely sick patients on the third floor, so be very careful with the door to that floor. Okay, I'll be back. I need to run to the bathroom. All of a sudden, my bladder decided to scream at me, so... All right. Oh, wait. Hang on one sec. Okay, we're good. Bird switches on it. There we go. Light of the panel lit up. Some seems to be switched on. That's a very loud elevator. Mechanical sounding noise. Lift must be working. Ah. Alright, I want to see what this other door is. If it'll even let me. It does. Okay, something just got... There it is. Okay, I see it. Sacred water. Very nice. I'm glad that I came in here. Unlock the door. Oh, what's this the other side to? Where are we? Underground path. Oh, this is where the one hit kill bitch came out. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. She's probably still up there. Man guarding the door. Pierce lens. I don't think that was in... maybe it was. Let me check to see what it does. Lets you take a more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time when used. No, I don't think that actually was, because it was there was the black. Maybe it's supposed to be like zero lens, so that's possible. There's a lot of talismans on the door. It's locked. Yeah, there's a lot of talismans on the door. I want it open. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Here we go again. What's he doing? He just sink into the floor? I missed the fatal frame by a couple seconds there. Get fucked. On the Court of the Unhallowed. Court of the Unhallowed is the residence of the deceased. The faces of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On the first sign of blossoming in the deceased, thou must harvest the face and remove the bud. Hang on one sec. I cleaned my glasses before stream. How are they already filthy? Being done, thou must place a false face on them that doth be like their face, to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becometh part of the deceased. The mask becometh the deceased. The deceased. Why do I keep saying deceased? Because the becometh thing. It really is. I think that's what it is. The deceased becometh the mask. Let not the living into the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they danger of budding. Only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. Be thou warned. Let not any soul into the court on nights when the moon not be full. Now can I go through this door? There's still a lot of talismans on it, so probably not. Nope. Oh, shit. Run! Run, bitch! Run! Oh, shit. She's right there. Go, 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 go. Hello there. How are you? Man lift. Lift jolts into motion. Corner is blocked by a red wheelchair. Push it out of the way. Nurse waiting. She's not all fucked up either. That's like just a normal person. She's not a ghost or is there, you know, some... Room assignments. New building, 3rd floor status, end of July. Room 308, Silent Moon. Yamatsuki, Ruka. We have been asked to report the results of Ruka's musical therapy, report of of the progression of her moonlight syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. Room 309, Faded Moon. Magaki Yuko. A generous donor to the facility, he gets upset if you enter his room while he is painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his paintings. Room 310, Waning Moon. Asao Masaki. Masaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Haibara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Room 311, Waxing Moon. Sendo Kagiri. Kagiri is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room except in an absolute emergency. So they mentioned Ruka, but that's not her last name. So did they have to change their last name? Her mother and her? I heard something act like it was like shown up or started showing up. So there should be something that's now seen. Oh, there's this. Type 14 film. That's nice. Redstone. But there's something in here too. Oh, okay, it's this. Okay. Okay. This should be 1956. Oops, wrong way. Some sort of mechanism was triggered. Door seems to have opened. They're heading towards room. All right. While exploring Rogetsu Hall, Misaki Asao comes across the girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Rogetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives at the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. They are being treated for moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka. Where is Madoka? Twin faces. Misaki Isao. I need to find Madoka. Weird. Ayaka's note. Nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little, and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside, too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with red. The loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that only last only a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctors say collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things. More and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them, or else my insides. The rest is incomprehensible. Psycho. Doors being shut by a powerful force. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Girl staring at Misaki. That girl, something in there? Torn up note. Page torn from notebook, something is written on it. What happened? Who is that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo. It's so noisy outside. Face like a smashed egg. A face like a squashed butterfly. A face like an open belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I saw the face, inside my head is noisy. What? I'll wait here. Smashed. Wait until I get messed up. Torn. Wait. 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 Mother. Something else just got shown. Where is it? Four-poster bed. Red cords tied between the bedposts, no one in the bed. Oh. Pin doll. Oh, there it is. Okay. Red Spirit Stone. Wait, is it actually in Aiko's room? It's gotta be, because I can't leave. Tell from the photo. Found rusty key on an old key on the doll's lap. Search beyond the sealed door. Bitch, I killed you twice already. Do you not know how to stay fucking dead? You got a problem with death? Get out of here. Black notebook. Ask Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knows, she says that her favorite is Madoka because she makes a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken it's no fun for Ayako to try to break her any further. She's receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of this island. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her total unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. Seems like she got in the way of Ayako playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body, will be useful. Film reel for a projector. Photo of a crowd watching a film on the projector in the dining hall. Getsu Kagura film record. Put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I've kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. Okay. Oh, whoa, there it is. Head specimen in OR. Okay, yeah, that does go straight to the Glorious Moon Dining Hall. Right. Okay. I have a feeling we're about to be in another fight. Projector. Should be able to play that film reel. There she is. Get off me! Ugh. She popped the mirror stone on me. She jumped, dude. Holy shit. Wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one who she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew, even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she had just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past and got on with the present. Going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on. It's okay. It's okay. Two of you can die together. They were all on the 3rd floor, so I need to use the lift to get up to the 3rd floor. Question is if Misaki can use the lift. She can. Okay, so this actually is not Ayako as an adult, which is what I thought originally. I guess this is her friend from before all that. Misaki's friend, not Ayako's friend. Misaki's friend. Do I have enough to... No, I'm still 2 off from doing the power upgrade. Tape recorder, I was given it at the infirmary. Looks like it still works. Saki Asao. That procedure, what? Doing some weird stuff, man. No, it's definitely back. Wait, there it is. Fuck. I didn't pull back early enough. That was on me. I want to say Misaki was 310. It was either 309 or 310. Red wheelchair. Looks like a red wheelchair in a room somewhere. Well, I know where a red wheelchair is. Girl's running down corridor. Damn it. Or at least where a red wheelchair was. Seems to have been moved. Goes peeping into a room. Uh-oh. What are we about to get into? Waning moon key. Maple leaves, the pattern for the waning moon room. I think this is the key to my room. Come on. There you go. Wound by and black by coffin. Now can I leave? Nope, still cannot leave. Do I need to open the coffin? People making wearing cracked masks. I swear to God, if this game does fucking mannequins adorned with red roses. Wreath of roses. What the fuck was that noise? They have retained the red hue despite having dried out. Oh. Coffin open. Coffin? Gotta put the roses inside? Ominous paintings lining the wall. Paintings share common features, red flowers and blacked out faces. Profile of a human skull. Picture shows a girl holding a bunch of red flowers. Her eyes and mouth are blackened. She seems to be screaming. Picture shows a black-haired woman with a red ornament in her hair, holding a bunch of red flowers. Portrait of a woman. Her face hangs in shadow, making her expression difficult to read. Still locked. I don't know what to do at this point. There's nothing in the coffin, at least that I can see. That is definitely dried blood, though. Oh, there's something on the floor. Picture shows black-haired woman. No. Can I look at the thing on the floor? Do I need to take a picture? You motherfucker! Don't you fucking do it! Oh, I didn't even know that there was... I thought this was just a big window. Okay. Letter inside the coffin. Kagiri Sendo's letter. I was born to die. But you were different. We have the same blood in our veins. But you were alive. That's why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay and bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. Nothing inside. What does that say? 19... 1904 to 1959. Another coffin. Okay. Now can I leave? Yes. Okay. Wait, I saw the filament. Maybe it's on the other side of the divider, but I don't think so. Maybe I need to move back a little bit. Sometimes that helps. No? Oh, they're mowing outside. I was like, what the hell's that sound? Oh, grablins. Okay, what's that? That's definitely new. When used, this automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. Oh, okay. Instead of me having to like search for it and then use the LT to lock on. All right, somebody just decapitated a doll for a reason. Old research records. Devices I have invented based on my personal theories have special something be handled with something care. Here I will record some useful, probably information and handling of something. Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the memories of probably of Moonlight Syndrome patients through the use of the moonlight stored in it. It should. I'm guessing here with the redacted words. Work treating the symptoms and in extreme cases preventing blossoming. Spirit Radio uses spirit crystal to send special waves and something residual thought in order to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts I don't know. That's I'm not sure what that one is. Regretful and resentful voice of something. The souls of those who hear something consumed something requires special care, probably. The camera obscura. This fucking fly is still in here, dude. That same fucking fly is still in here. I don't know. I thought we got him out, but no, he's still in here. The camera obscura allows sight of those not visible to the naked eye. Those who use the something spiritual intuition, something possessed, something. That's badly rotten and completely illegible. Yeah, I was able to deduce a couple of the words, but no, not all of them. Koi pattern box, the lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. Medical file, Misaki Asao. Asao Misaki, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon, possibly budded, exhibits severe memory loss, increased vagueness of self-identity, and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis, progression of symptoms is severe, as seen with patient in room 412, frozen moon. Advancement of moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412, this may present provide clues on how to treat that patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Whoa! Damn, dude. Holy shit. Why are they so aggressive? Get off of me. They're super aggressive. Jesus Christ. Alright. The nurse is down. I just need to take care of the doctor. Oh no, she's not down. She may have just blossomed. No, she may be down actually. Seems like she is. Oh, hello. Back up. Fuck out of here. You must have lost your damn mind. Got him. Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they work. Small panel with colored carp. I almost said koi carp. Colored carp. Looks like large or part of larger pattern. Ranging koi to complete pattern must open the box. Okay. Those two look like they go together. There we go. Kazinki, small key. Photo of a woman with no face. Is this me? Okay, so we don't need to recap on this. I thought maybe we're getting to Shishiro again, but we're going back to Ruka, so we just did this, so. This was my room. It's locked. 5 maidens. Something has appeared in the photo. Those are definitely the 5 organs. Find the 5 maidens in the photo. Oh, we got brother. I'm gonna take a guess and say this is the guy from, or this is the patient in room 412. Homeboy with the dirty bathrobe. Okay. Oh no, this is the guy that did the paintings. Okay. Sign reads Rogetsu Hall Gallery. Artworks designed by Yuko Magaki. The rest is illegible. There's something on the ground there. Looks like a book. It is a book. Well, it's a notebook. Smudge faces. All the people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. Silent Moon Key. It's an old key attached to a wooden plate engraved with wild silvergrass pattern. Back of plate reads Room 308, Silent Moon. But what about the book? It's right there, man. What's that? Doll's curse has been lifted. Okay. Something is lying next to the doll. Oh, isn't this the thing that I got earlier? Okay. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Island, they're placed in various different locations to ward off evil spirits. Hang on. Okay. I guess I don't. Do they do anything? Or are they just collect? They seem to be. That's not the door I came through either. They might just be a collectible. That's the door I did come through. Door won't open. Ooh. Brother. And painting on the floor. He's getting a little freaky with the painting. A guy. Just walk over his fucking painting. Unsettling picture has been painted on the floor. Woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Yeah, I saw this book over here. I was like, Yuko Magaki's painting notes. The vision take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent. I am not there. There is no one. There is nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker. Nothing left but black. This guy must be a Rolling Stones fan. The visions will only emerge from that canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return, I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, come, come. Various paintings adorn the wall, most of them depicting human figures. All paintings, faces are warped and painted in strange colors. Bro. Crawling man. Strange picture sits on the easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. Why always the fucking mannequins? All kinds of doll and mannequin parts. Countless heads have been suspended by rope and behind a headless torso. Bathtub is covered in various colors of paint. Oh, I need 15 for that. I thought it was, for some reason I read the one below, which was 10, and I just assigned it to that one for some reason. Is that another doll in there? I don't think so. This was my room. Also, why is this keep moving? Patient interview, Ruka Yomotsuki. Old tape here. It's a recording of the patient interview. Yeah, again, there's a... That's not her last name. All right. Girl playing piano. Probably Ruka. Old upright piano. It must have been Chair's possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Shelf has a small musical jewelry box. I thought I heard. Okay, there was. I was like, I thought I heard a item come about. Bad ghost hand. It's my item. I was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. Lucas' diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age. The nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy. I can't, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Okay, is there anything else? Any other filaments light up? Was that a music box playing? Well, there's a jewelry one in the thing. The music just now. This music box still works? There's cog missing. How was it just playing? Something has appeared in the photo. It's a missing cog. I recognize this room. I do too. I think this is, yeah, this is 310. I missed the fatal frame on that. Yeah, here. Underneath the what? Oh, I see it. Okay, I think it's just the music box that's making the filament light up. So the cog and music box mechanism. It's not working. The cog is in the wrong place. There we go. All the cogs are connected. Music box started playing. I know this melody. I remember more if I played on the piano. According to the score, it should sound like this. I missed that note. Fuck. Did I miss a note? Oh fuck, I'm off. Okay. Oh fuck, I hit it instantly. Fuck. Another song, I've heard it before. Been many years since the Guitar Hero days.
上手ね。ネイルか？もっと上手に弾けるようになったら。
Where is this? I feel like I know this place. Ruka's diary. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. Is there anything else that's lighting up the filament? I don't see anything else. Okay. Let's go towards the door then. Nothing in here. Except maybe this doll. No, okay.
Luca.
That guy looking at the courtyard. Sayaka's diary. It's Mother's. I saw Ruka standing outside the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Haibara before she buds. If I don't get her seen as... Oh, my bad. Seen to as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Oh, okay, there it is. Like his second diary, he made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer in the workshop every day. And when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. Oh, okay. It's just them still mowing. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what he's chasing after. Whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? It's fucking fly, dude. I might have to spray some shit in here. No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew. The Soya I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Go looking at Moon. Photo of a man in masks. Photo of my father.
Oh my.
Yo, what's going on, Skilling?
ルカ、また忘れて。
Forgotten again, Ruka? What? Forgotten what? What did I forget? Saki was a blossom design. Figured out how to use a small key with blossom design. Got the platinum for Exodus yesterday. That's PS4 and PS5 platinum's done. For Exodus? What, Metro Exodus? My nose is bothering me real bad for some reason. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone. But I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. This sickness I have makes things I remember go away. Makes people I can't meet anymore. And people who died go away. Daddy is going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. Somebody's playing the music way too loud. Daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. There's a mask here. Looks familiar. This mask. Abyss Exodus? I don't know what that is. It's not even 11 o'clock in the morning. Don't you start with your future people nonsense. The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. Stuck in 2028. When stuck in 2025, being 2026 really will be a true future person. Yeah, you're about to time travel. Don't get started with your future people nonsense. When they took me, what did they do to me? Small key with blossom design. Honestly, this small key does look like a key for like a wind up on the music box. A book or small box. I don't recall any small boxes that we've ran into. I mean, there was the koi box, but you had a puzzle on it. Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it, so not that. Patient hanging head. What's this? Nurse's notes. Heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing. A sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found the diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They may come back, or might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Nice jump scare, bro. Zadika's diary. Small key with the boss. Okay. Unlock the diary. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the Haibara infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all this. He had anything to do with it. There may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found. Down the connecting passage from Orgetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. Lift didn't even have a button for it yet. But even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage. Directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light of this in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He said this to me If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you'll be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. Sorry. I think I have a piece of hair on my nose. Give me 1 second. I have a box over here. I'm pulling one out. All right. Did this land? Yes, it did. Okay. I was making sure it actually landed inside the trash can, and I didn't accidentally toss it over. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Okay, I need to reread this part of it. Down the connecting passage from Morgetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. Lift didn't even have a button for you yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor. $20 blue spirit stones. Very nice. Oh, maximum number of spirits points. Okay. Wait, is it that door that is it's probably that door that had little talismans on it. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna head back in and it's probably gonna respawn. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it's really close to the doors, so that those two interactions are gonna be interesting to deal with. Or are interesting to deal with. 30 blue spirit stones. Now we're cooking with gas. Blow lens. What does that do? Use all available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. No, actually, that's the zero shot. That's the zero lens from the previous games. Because that's actually what the zero lens did. How did they hit me? I was already at the top. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Well, I got an autosave over by the lantern. This is not a great place to have a fight, though. I know I already had one here with the guy that whenever you initially come down here, but this guy is a lot harder to deal with. Because he kept moving back and forth when I tried to lock onto him. So you actually can't lock onto the guy. I'm wondering if I need to start using the type 60 or 61 on him. I also definitely need to load up the blow lens into the camera.
ここに入ることは禁じられている。
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What the actual fuck? Alright, hitting him with 2 fatal frames from a 61 did the trick, though. But damn, dude, he did not want to fucking get hit. It still doesn't let me in. Down the connecting passage from Magetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't have a button for you yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense, though. Wait. Hole in the floor. Notes room. Been there. Yeah, I think I know somewhere dark, maybe underground. That's, I think, actually in the switchboard room. I'm fairly certain that's the dangerous woman, the one he killed bitch. Iron key, old key under the floor's connecting passage onto it. Okay. Nurse on watch duty. Red Spirit Stone, very nice. You know what I did forget to get? I did forget to get the blow lens and the 30 blue Spirit Stone from down here while I was already down here. Then we go grab them. And then I can hit the autosave. Oh, there's something over here. Whoa, what the fuck? Oops. Grab that. There we go. Grab this. All right. It's almost like it doesn't register it as a fatal frame. That's weird. Bee Blossom. Oh, hello. He ain't going anywhere. Oops. Okay. That's Sadako. Actually, no, it'd be Samara, because Samara was the only one that had the creepy little girl thing in when it came to that. I also heard a bunch of stuff like show up whenever right before we started going down the elevator. So I'm gonna go back up real quick because I heard a lot of stuff like ding that it just been seen. Yeah, I see one thing over there. I think I heard 3 things, but I see one of them right off the bat. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. I don't know where the third one is. Herbal medicine, always nice. Maybe I didn't hear a third one. Okay. Oh, hi. Man waiting for lift. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Again, we are ahead of schedule yet again, by the way. But I need to run to the bathroom. All right. This is probably Chishiro's chapter. Private Detective Chishiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Chishiro remembers his coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Chishiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago when he was still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Chishiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he has been chasing in connection with multiple missing persons cases that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of the Haibara Infirmary. Toshiro is certain that Yo has something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Toshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances Yo and Haibara Infirmary all related, Toshiro stands before the place where he found the 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Now, Toshiro's chapters, or his first chapter was, I think, the longest chapter. So we'll see if his chapters are, like, stay true to handling the longest chapters. Regardless, we are still ahead of schedule on, like, everything like that. Like, if we keep up at this pace, I'm going to be done with the game tomorrow with the first playthrough. And then we'll be able to possibly even get into the second playthrough tomorrow. Get it started. And then Thursday and Saturday we'd be and depending on like what Friday brings. So Thursday, possibly Friday and Saturday would be the second hard mode playthrough. But Tranquility, Toshiro. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. So they're definitely exploring these areas at different time frames because, of course, Ruka just came down here. Small shrine with the mask side position in an alcove. Oops. Room at the infirmary had a hidden passage to the cave where the girls were found. Director Haibara has denied any kind of involvement with the abductions, but he is clearly the man behind them. Why? But why? Okay, the camera lens is attached so I can take pictures. I heard something get show up, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right beneath me. Toshiro investigation notes 4. This tape, did I record this? Don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old though. Why did I notice it when I found Ruka here? Hang on. There was definitely something that was lighting up the filament. I'm in there. Okay, it's right here. Blue spirit stones. Gap isn't very good. Big. Might collapse if I force my way through. Scribbled last words. Looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The rite of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, mashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Oh wait, he's a enemy, so I need to do this. Oops, wrong thing. So the director's office connects here, and he was involved in disappearances after all. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Stopped. There's the front of the mortuary. Faceless corpse. Cloth covers what it looks like a human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. I just made two things show up. Post-mortem report, Tomoko, Hinuma. Hinuma Tomoko, female. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstances of death, found floating in Rigetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Additional notes. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time. Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note at the scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura, not coming back. Signs of budding. Harvest face. I can't talk apparently. One other thing said that I found it. Oh, I think it's those trash bags. 15 red spirit stones. Making sure Ghost Hand didn't grab me there. Memo, erroneous documents. I think it was just the bag moving. Serious errors have been found in records concerning deaths of patients. As such, specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using incinerator at the back garden of the Haibara Infirmary. Found key amongst the garbage glinting in the flashlight. Label reads back door. All right. Shear's investigation notes too. Oops. Oops, wrong one.
9月17日、同月代、神楽が中断した。巫女が倒れて、今騒ぎになっている。嫌いね。何のことだ。9月17日、同月代。祭りの中に灰原は発見できず、神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ、誰も出入りできない。俺の勘が外れたか。しかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある。明日から調査を始める。小さな島だ。灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ。9月17日、灰原病院。巫女はすでに心肺停止状態。原因不明の突然死と診断されている。9月17日、灰原病院、霊安室。この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしい。ここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな。見ない方が良いと言われたが、本人か確認するため 仮面を取ってもらうことにする。顔がわからない状態。何があった？写真を撮っておく。博多から本人と確認。
It's alright. Black mortuary tablet is enshrined with small incense altar. Postmortem reported Tsubaki Tono. Tono Tsubaki, female, occupation nurse, will get to hall, circumstances of death, collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Regetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Postmortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspected heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Additional notes. Face could not be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yamatsuki. Ooh, nice. Sacred water. It's always nice to get a sacred water. There's patrolling rooms. Nurse heading somewhere. What about this door? Hello. Let me get the map here. Half-finished passage. Okay. It does show it. Okay, I don't know if I've been this way yet. Might as well check it out though. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough to get the close bonus. Oh, okay. At least at the wrong time. I guess she was too much into the wall. Alright. Oh, that's how she attacks. Gotcha. She just missed me the first time. Okay, I can't get the close bonus with her, I guess. That sucks, but what can you do? There she is. Come on. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2 or basement second floor, technically, lift shaft into the primeval passage. So work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. Page is torn at this point. Oh, nice little herbal medicine there. Oh shit. Almost ran into a bit of a flaming, I was about to be a little cooked medium rare for a minute. Okay, she's somewhere around there. There she is. Wait for her to come out a little bit more. Alright. Oh, fuck. I let go too late there. Yeah, that was on me. All right. Got it. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. I'm going the right way. Equipment must be part of... control some part of the building facilities. Okay, I can't interact with that door. All right, well, if nothing else, I got some points, some easy points here, so that's good. Oh yeah, it's definitely that. Okay. Make sure I'm going the right way. Nice, nice. Controls aren't responding. Must be somewhere I can switch on the power. That's probably, yeah, that's what that area was then. I just went there early because I was like, ooh, door. That's 100% what happened. I was like, ooh, door. So I went somewhere early. Dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. Yeah, I know where it is. We already, I just went there. It was literally 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago. It was like 2 minutes ago. See if it's gonna give me another fight after this thing. Switch the panel on. Seems to operate the electricity for this area. No, it doesn't appear so. Okay. I mean, this area was littered with enemies. I'm a little surprised. People has been built into the wall, but it's rusted shut. Examine the incinerator in the garden. Oh my God. Yo, what's going on, Bacon Stash TV? Give me 1 second. Because my my mod is actually working right now. I'm on PTO, so there we go. But yo, thank you for the raid, Bacon Stash TV. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that do not know me, my name is SimKA. I am usually speedrunner, but I'm actually playing through all the Fatal Frame games. We're currently on Master of the Lunar Eclipse. Well, everything everything 3 and after with Fatal Frame, I've actually never played. I did play Fatal Frame 1 a long time ago, and then Fatal Frame 2 I actually grew up with. So yeah, it's my first time playing Master of the Lunar Eclipse. Considering up until 2023, if you lived in anywhere that wasn't Japan, you actually couldn't play the game. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Bang Stash, I see that you're playing some Phasmophobia. How was that? Found document. Special memo. Special treatment. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Isao in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use, not some use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients, Marie Shinomiya and Tomo Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the right of descent in the same way as they do in the Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the right of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable, not impassionable, what the fuck? Fuck am I thinking? Impressionable will do. Girls who can easily be made one with masks and the music. Right of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of the entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Haven't got to Fatal Frame yet. Still in list of games to play. So I'll tell you, I'll warn you straight out the bat. Whenever you get into the first Fatal Frame, it is a fucking brutally hard game. And it's like it's kind of the outlier in the entire series, because most of the series ranges from very easy to like pretty decently, like the difficulty is pretty decently balanced. The first game is a very big outlier because it is extremely difficult. Phasma was awesome. That's awesome. In what way is it? In what way? Brutal hard. So for instance, the enemies will. For one thing, you're very slow. For one thing, you're very slow in the game. You're slow in all the games, to be honest. But the enemies are incredibly fast as a opposing force. They also move around a ton, and you're usually getting stuck in like fighting in narrow areas. So they're able to move within walls and all that kind of stuff, and moving around incredibly fast. Also, its item distribution is really stingy with items. Sounds scary. Love it. Yeah, it's one of those now, I will tell you, the game is really good. It's it has great cutscene direction, so I'm not trying to dissuade you with the difficulty. I'm just warning you about that. The cutscene direction is great. The story is really well told. There's a lot. You do have to be prepared to read, because all the games have a lot of text entries, as you can see. But yeah, it's really it's like everything except the difficulty is really, really awesome. The difficulty is the only part that's like, oh fuck, you feel like you're getting smacked, and the game beats you up and steals your lunch money several times. But the ending does make it really does make it all worth it at the very end. It has a great ending and everything like that. At the moment, in the middle of Silent Hill 2 Remake on the highest difficulty, we're cursing every moment of it. Way harder than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Way harder. Even on the highest difficulty, way harder. Take this from somebody who has beaten Resident Evil 8 on Village of Shadows, 3 remake on not Nightmare difficulty, Inferno. And Resident Evil, both Resident Evil 4 remake and original on professional difficulty. It clapped. The Fatal Frame 1 clapped my cheeks. Actually making you want to play more. It is definitely the more you try to sway away. No, I'm not trying to sway you away. I'm just warning you so that you're not surprised. Like I said, it is 100% worth it for the end. Like the ending of the game, the story, everything like that. 100% worth like going through the struggle. I would not play it twice though. Or I would, let me rephrase that. I would not play it on the highest difficulty because fatal difficulty is how you get one of the other endings in the game, and fatal difficulty is 1 hit, 1 kill. You die if you get hit once. I personally wouldn't do that. You may end up doing that. But I did play it on normal difficulty, and it was 100% worth it. I would not play it on fatal difficulty myself. Which, if you play the PS2 version, you actually don't have fatal difficulty. But I played the Xbox version myself. Tape a controller to your hands, Bacon, so you don't throw it away. Okay, so stacked. I do see a doll down here. I don't know if I'm able to take pictures of them as sheer, though. Doesn't seem like it. Now, I will tell you that if you end up playing Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 2 is an amazing game. Like, when I say I grew up with it, I played that game whenever I was a lot younger. And whenever I replayed, I was like, it's just as good as I remember. Fatal Frame 2 is a lot like Silent Hill 2, where it is, it goes more in depth with like it just does everything more in depth that the first game did, and then also makes it also tells a much deeper personal story on top of it. Like Fatal Frame 2 is probably one of my favorite horror games ever made. The day Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen. The true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter will be cured. The mask of lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory. Bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with the moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and, in her stress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. Gonna go grab some. All right. Enjoy your eats there, Bacon Stash. Make sure you eat bacon. It's your namesake. I'm now like thinking about like how convenient it would be to have like a mustache made of bacon as well. Like if you're ever hungry, you just But yes, enjoy your eats. Letter from Soya Yamatsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. There's no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents of the Lost Rite of Descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The Rite of Descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoke of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made my ancestor, Soetsu, made by my ancestor, Soetsu, was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. Are they opening another door to hell? Brother, didn't they learn the first 3 times? Don't open the door to hell. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura, I cannot witness the Rite of Descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Yamatsuki. Make sure there's nothing else in here I need. By the way, if it looks like I'm spazzing out during the controls, it's kind of because I am. The game was this game was actually originally made for the Wii, and whenever they released the HD remaster, they were able to map it to both control sticks. But as a result, sometimes the animation looks a little fucked whenever you're looking around. Excuse me. Who's ringing me at this hour? Ibara's assistant's notes, number 4. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura. Left only to legend. The mask and the music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the Rite of Descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite. Sorry. But the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings. My nose is bothering me real bad for some reason. Will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the Rite of Descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off my doubts. But I have started to become fascinated by this Rite of Descent. It began when I saw it, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. His expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, expression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face. See how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Don't do it, bro. Don't put it on.
カルテがまとまったら俺の部屋まで持ってきてくれ。一応見ておく。霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
No use for them. Why no use for the boys' files? What'd he do? Come on. Okay, I need to make sure I'm headed in the right direction as well. Okay, this is the wrong direction. I need to go through this door over here. Okay. This is why you look at the map. That way you don't head in the wrong direction. Oh, I can take a picture of these things. Bellscar's been lifted. Oh yeah, by the way, Choshiro, which is the guy that we're playing as right now, he's one of the 3 protagonists in the game. But Choshiro is such a Chad. He's the main character of every story because he doesn't need both a camera and a flashlight to take pictures. He just takes pictures with his fucking flashlight because he has a unique flashlight called the Spiritual Stone flashlight. Dude is just OP as fuck. There's heading somewhere in number 2. Okay. Yeah. He's also the first male, so 3 has a male protagonist, but he's in, I want to say, about 4 chapters, in the entire game, and there's 15. He might not even be in 4. I think it may be 3. He's not in a lot of the game. And he dies. So Choshiro is kind of the first protagonist male protagonist that we've had that is not gonna die. I'm guessing. I'm guessing here. But considering he's the detective, I'm guessing he's not gonna die. Not only that, his chapters are actually the longest. This chapter is, I think, the 3rd longest in the game. His first chapter was the longest chapter in the game. This must be where they burned Hirono's documents. What could they have been? You could dig through the trash. I mean, I'm just saying, he could. It's an option. Tightly bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. Letters are addressed to me. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rigetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland. But there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the masks being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all the great research opportunities. Do you remember my younger sister Iori? She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. I'm gonna have to get some Tums. Sorry. I'm having heartburn right now. That's why I keep like pausing and swallowing. Okay. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you. So when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make wearers one with gods as they take appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the mask on Rogetsu Isle doesn't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on faces of corpses, the mask on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the form of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of the things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different than any of them. The most prominent of them is called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Soetsu Yamatsuki. However, the legend has it that disaster befell the island when the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately. Said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and we'll have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious. Don't worry. And it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death. A particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in I still see it still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. So brother got submitted to the Moonlight Syndrome for sure. They're setting somewhere number 4. Let's hit this autosave right here. And we are good to go. Okay, I saw the filament light up. That means, let's see, is it this way? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ten blue spirit stones. You're setting somewhere in number 5. Eight off from the next upgrade I can get. So like 1 or 2 more pickups should net me 8 more. If not more, because sometimes you get 5 per pickup. Oh, I just got 10 per pickup there. They're setting somewhere number 6. This nurse is walking a lonely road. The only one she ever knew. But it's only her and she walks the walk. I'll stop. Chain lens. Okay, what does this do? Probably so that I can chain together attacks. If I had to take a guess. When equipped, to increase the time that you have after you shot to make a chain. Okay. I guess... Yeah, pretty much so that I can chain together attacks with the flashlight. That looks like the gravestones from the 3rd game. I know it's not, because that was the Manor of Sleep, and we're not in the Manor of Sleep. But it does look a lot like it, yeah. There's in front of grave. Well, like I said, I can net even more than 8 from, and that was from a single pickup. Found diary. Tsubaki Tono's diary. My uncle's recommendation that brought me to Ugetsu Isle. At first, I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me settle into my new job and new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Ugetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rigetsu for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the Vesicle mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little bit more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. Hope it all goes to plan. Well, we know that it didn't. Found a film reel. Oh, hello. She was just chilling out next to us. But, yep. Oh, geez, okay. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of Moonlight. Fuck, I missed that. I'm wondering if this must be an infinitely spawning area or something. Because I definitely already killed those two. I probably just racked up a lot of points. I did. I just racked up like 140,000 points. Yeah, and since it's letting me leave, then yeah, it was just an infinitely spawning area in that case. I have no idea where to go from here. I could go check by the graves again. Oh, there's something right here. Film incineration. Spy here must decided that the film of the Kagura has to be incinerated. Well, I'm aware of the importance of the. Oh, I do have. Yeah, I have the film. Okay, I need to go to the glorious moon. Well, I'm aware of keeping record of the event, even considering what's happened. There's something very strange about this film. First, I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there was simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. Yeah, I do have the film reel, so I need to go to the dining hall or the glorious moon to play it. Man in sink. He's just taking a bath. It's fine. Oh, he's heading upstairs. Which I believe is where the connecting point is for the two sides of this building. Yeah, okay. He is going where I need to be. Yo, heading to new building. All right, let's take a look at the notebook. Looks like he's got a couple new entries. Shigito carried out the rite called the Rite of Descent, hoping it would cure Moonlight Syndrome. He was motivated by a desire to treat his daughter, who had the condition, also lost his wife to Moonlight Syndrome. Tsubaki, age 23, occupation, nurse. Born on the mainland, worked at Rogetsu Hall. Chosen to be the vessel in the Rogetsu Kagura ritual dance. Collapsed and died during the Kagura. Cause of death never determined. Difficult to identify her body due to distortion of face. Postmortem notes Rite of Descent as possible cause of death. Name: Aiba Takashi. Age: 27. Occupation: teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. An old university friend of mine. Came to the island to study mask and was afflicted with Moonlight Syndrome. Perpetrator of Kagura kidnappings, where the girls abducted and forced to become the organs of a rite called the Rite of Descent. Is Yo Haibara the perpetrator? Evidence shows that others at the hospital were also involved. Aiba Infirmary, Rogetsu Hall. Rogetsu Hall was built as an extension of the main Haibara Infirmary building. The interior is quite ornate, featuring local engravings, and looks more like a hotel than a sanatorium. My nose is bothering me again. Raid the bacon stash. Yo, what's going on, Sai? Apparently patients from... More bacon for everyone. Apparently patients from... of a somewhat higher social stature are hospitalized at the sanatorium. Some of the patients have connections with Director Haibara. The old Rogetsu Hall Hotel was demolished to build the sanatorium, but it seems some old shrines were also destroyed in the process. Masks. Mask of Lunar Eclipse, used in the Rite of Descent, said to have caused the disaster that ruined Rogetsu Isle. Seems to be something of a taboo subject here. Was it Shigito Haibara resurrecting the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse in an attempt to cure the Moonlight Syndrome? Mask of Rogetsu Isle. There are masks in every corner of Rogetsu Isle. Masks seem to be very important to the people here, especially those worn by maidens during the ceremonies. The maiden of the Kagura dances until she reaches the trance-like state. The beauty of her mask leads her to a beautiful place, or so they say. The mask artisan of the island is particularly revered by locals. Unlike the mask used in the Kagura ceremonies in other parts of the country, the masks here represent the faces of the dead. Rite of Descent, forbidden Kagura. Does the Rite of Descent have an effect on the Rogetsu Kagura? Was the rite being performed in secret at the same time as the Kagura was held in the open? Location. The Rite of Descent was performed in a secret temple of Tsukiyomi at the exact same time as the Rogetsu Kagura was being performed in full view. Ruka and the other girls were taken from the Kagura stage to take part in the Rite of Descent as organs. Been lurking since 8:30. Just worky, yeah. I figured you were working and stuff. I didn't even mention it earlier. Hope something just I shined my flashlight over something because I heard some show up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right behind the screen. Did I get an autosave here? Okay. I got it that time. So at this point, both of Chishira's chapters are actually the two longest chapters in the game. With Ruka's first chapter being the third longest. So I'm wondering, so it's probable that all of Chishira's chapters are going to be the longest ones in the game. Which again is interesting, like I said, because while we had Kay in the third game, you know, his chapters were either some of the shortest or they just had the least amount to do with what was going on with Rei and Miku. And he also just fucking dies at the end of the game. Like, straight up, dude is just dead. Jector, it should be able to play this film real. Oh shit. Burn painting. The Zap burn oil painting in the fireplace. Shear's investigation notes number 3. What was that at the end there? Somebody whispering at the end. How did that miss? All right. Where are you? At the priestess's death. Okay.
何を伝えようとしていたの？
Nurse entering lift. What floor would she have gone to? I actually did guess that right. There's in front of station. That was I guess the third floor simply because of like that's where the you know, Ruka and all of them were. But that was a pure guess. Logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him. He grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Hold up a minute. We ain't going through there. Now when that shit starts happening, we gotta go check it out. Okay. Can I read? 309 more than likely, because I think I see 308 up there, and right below it is where it's lit up. So we're going to 309, which I think I was already going to anyway. Wait. Okay, 309 was dude's, that was painting's room, right? Okay, maybe not. 308? Ruka's room? Psychic gathering belongings. Photo taken in front of infirmary. Found a photo. Sayaka's diary, number 4. Everything's getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yamatsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rigetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rigetsu Isle. So we definitely are here after Ruka, because this shit wasn't out until we came in here as Ruka. Small key. $15 blue spirit stones, very nice. How many do I have? 30. Okay. I need 40 more for my next upgrade. Haven't been following the story, but I see lots of doctor ghosts. Well, yeah. it is a hospital. Okay, we're able to go in here now. Hey, let go of my leg. Oops. Picture been drawn on the floor.
再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Just thinking this would be a good in an Outlast type setting with the insane asylum. Well, I mean, this predates Outlast by 5 years. Also, the amount of paranormal and supernatural stuff that happens in the game wouldn't really lend itself to Outlast, which is very often, besides the train wreck that we call Outlast 2, which we're not going to talk about Outlast 2. Outlast is more of a like parascience style, where the paranormal was brought about due to science. This is of course Eastern horror, so it's just a curse. But I need to run to the bathroom really fast. And then we'll knock out another chapter and then for today, and then tomorrow we will actually end up completing the game based on like the time frame and whatnot. But I do need to run to the bathroom. All right. All right, summary. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rigetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Phase 7. Sakuya. And I'm playing as Misaki. Chase the girl in black's shadow. Did I already get this one? I did. Okay. Wait, I saw the filament come up. There it is. Damn it, I didn't pull it back early enough. Let go of me. Damn. I actually took the picture too early there. Use the key. Oh, we can go to the 4th floor. Okay, that's what the key was for. Going for the 4th floor seems to be working now. All right. What are we going to find up there is the real question. Who's the patient on the 4th floor? Okay, she just blossomed, so... Sacred water. I'm going to take a guess and say that it's actually something that I might have to interact with. That's not actually an item. Nope, nope, it is an item. Okay. Rude. I was trying to do something here. Fourth floor isolation room report number 2. I saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them are diagnosed with as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened, and they're at an increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable. But if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening their moonlight syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. New building, 4th floor status, end of July, room 412, Frozen Moon. Isolation room, redacted. There's only one room on the 4th floor. Note, the patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any sign of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face is forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note, it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. There it goes. Oops. Red Spirit Stone, very nice. 4th floor isolation room report, number 1. Excuse me. Regarding the room and the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patient's names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. Go operating control panel. Closed and open must be on. Okay, I was about to ask, was there a number in any of the things that I read? Four, 4, 6, 7. Door's open. Surprise, motherfucker. Saki and girl in corridor. Fourth floor isolation room report number 3. Why don't you blank her? Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing, and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. 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 I wonder if she calls her.
ダメって言ってるでしょ。
Nurse blocking door. Excuse me, I need past you. Fuck. I missed the fatal frame on that. Fuck. Get off me. Saki and girl opening door. Haibara Assistance Notes number 6. Guarding the patient in the isolation room. I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight Syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of her, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid, ever fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use this doll transference approach to help other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to try to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. person from the photo must be in this room. Woman holding doll. Like Huya's diary, number 1. I put myself in the doll, so even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked, what is my name? I asked, and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise. A world without noise. A world without noise. I offer you my song to you. Young Misaki looking at Moon. Ibara's assistant's notes number 5. Patient in isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat. There's no telling what might set her off again. That nurse who called the patient in the isolation room with the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. That gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Looks like there's a towel missing. Saki's diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good. I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakia. Two of us will always be together. Graved wooden towel. Found a picture. Okay. What's this then? More blue spirit stone. Very nice. "15 wooden tiles can be rearranged to complete a pattern." Okay, okay. It doesn't have me selecting each tile. All right. It is throwing me off quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. Next 5, 6, and 7, and 8's already in place. So, no. There we go. Okay. 9. Oops. That one. It took me a minute to get that one to move the way I wanted it. Oh, no. I need to do this the other way if I want to do that. Yeah. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now I have to get 13 over there. Fifteen's in place. 14's in place. 13. $11 there, 10 there, 9 there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, okay. Just need to move all those over. Took me a minute to, like, my brain to catch up there for a minute. When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul. It's nothing but sound, but there's so many sounds reverberating. I can hear. The end of days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back. Even if just for an instant. A father, yo, Ayako, goodbye. And then what did I get from that? I genuinely don't remember what I got from that. I'm just gonna cheat then. I'm just gonna rewind my own VOD. Was it just the diary? I think it was just the diary. Yeah, okay, it was just the diary then. Alright. Me, dolls, and door and shelves. They're dressed in exquisite clothes and clearly cherished by someone.
私みたいにならずに済むから。
Going black, staring at Misaki. Remember. Patient about to jump off the roof. Woman's suicide note. Suicide note left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry. I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body. This body is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me, and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now, because you were there for me. But now I have Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I'd be so happy if the sickness would wipe away only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might have suffered as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigeto, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offered myself up to be guided by moonlight. I'm serious. I'm gonna spray some shit after this stream to get rid of this fucking fly. Dude's been harassing me for 2 days. Here. That's probably the alarm sound that for the fatal frame. Special. Oh no. Use the sound to alert you to his special spirit presence. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Oh, another one of those things. I probably won't get all of them. I've probably missed a few because of the fact that I, didn't even realize they were a thing until recently. But if I see them, I'll get the ones that I see for sure. There it is. Patient's notes. Something happened yesterday. As I lie gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof. I was about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. Somehow, I wasn't scared when I realized this. He asked me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. There is actually like a aspect of that, by the way. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I'll want to jump onto the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. This fucking fly, dude. I may have gotten it. I'm not sure. I already know of 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. But yeah, no, there is an aspect of like whenever the moon is full, that people tend to act differently. That's been like studied many times in psychology. But the term loony, lunatic, all that kind of stuff comes from the vernacular of lunar. And when there's full moon, things are different in many fields. Like, for instance, number of 911 calls is typically higher. Patients in hospitals that tend to act more erratically. And the amount of people that get admitted to the hospital also goes up. For whatever reason, there is a connection between human psychology and a full moon. Whether it be an aspect of like gravitational pull being different or whatever, there is a link. Fragment of an unsent letter. Records tell of a visit to Regetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Asao. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times the theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts about the masks of the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of the Regetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Also true. Professor Asao's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them, just as the moon represents the inner. Mask represents singular state of minds. The professor describes the experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that the masks either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind, or they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of mask as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is most illuminating. Why is the one aspect that actually is true? Because the one thing that we all understand ultimately as humans is death. We all very much understand the concept of death. Why is that the one thing that this person just like is like, nah, that's bullshit. The ultimate shared experience being death. That's the bullshit part of it. Professor Asao used the arts of and materials of mask making on Rigetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The camera is in the Asao Museum. I'd very much like to have a look at it, see if it truly holds such powers as are described in this document. It very much does. There are at least there are at least 3 of them, based on the previous games. Though we've only actually used 2 of them. Smoke containers scattered on the bed. Smell of ointment permeates surrounding areas. Oh. Can I not, I guess not. Okay. Whoa, bro. He fucking Usain Bolted after me. Dude, I didn't kill him earlier. Fucking fly, dude. Go away. I don't know why flies are attracted to human body heat. It's very annoying. Director beckoning Misaki. Director descending the stairs. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me, you creep? Director going to exam room. You gonna tell me to turn my head and cough? Director entering door. Office. My headset just beeped at me. I have to throw it on the charger after stream. Eyes looking in window. That is also the grudge eye. 100%. As a matter of fact, because it is almost exactly the same, I'm actually going to pull up a picture of it. No, I'm sorry. That's not the grudge eye. That is the, that's Sadako's eye, actually. Yeah, that's from the ring. The grudge eye is actually a thing, but that's the upside down eye like that. That is actually from the ring. Or the, like, strange look of it. Yeah. %, that was inspired by that scene. Fuck. Goddamn hands. Taking my stuff. This is my file? Misaki. Misaki Isao, female, age 7, room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case, based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient. There's no way to determine, or no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Where are you? Was it just that? It might have been. Someone moved behind the cases. Okay, there was something over here though. Type 90 film. I have a feeling I'm close to the end of this chapter. That's the only reason why I'm actually just waiting on my... because my headset's beeped at me like 3 times now. Get off me. I have plenty of health items now. Oh, she blossomed. All right. Medical file, Saki Asao, number 3. What went on here? Was I involved? 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonclow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There's no predicting what might do... Oh, I'm sorry, I just read that wrong. There's no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smell, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand, but the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Go watching Misaki. Oh, I actually did. There actually is a zero lens. Takes a more powerful shot when you use medium. But the zero shot in this game is more like the blast shot in previous games, where it did like double the amount of damage. And then the blast shot is just new, and then the blow shot is basically what the zero shot was in previous games. I'm sorry, the blow lens is what the zero lens was. Has completely blocked. Girl heading underground. The fuck was that?
かるかもしれない。
Saki being led. Oh, that I don't know how that missed, but I missed. Oops. Wrong button. Why are you so hot on my tail? Okay. We're good. Now, Misaki was being led back kind of towards the elevator, but I'm wondering if I need to go the opposite direction, like through this door. Okay, no, I do not. But I did stock up on a lot of film for Misaki, so that's good. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. And was Misaki being led back here? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would she... Because the girl in black shadow went this way. Misaki was being led the other way. I'm talking about kid Misaki here. Do I need to interact with this? Oh, yeah, okay. Legend of the Moon Glow Well. For those who undergo training of the Primeval Passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moon Glow Well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause that they both lose themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who becoming void lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light and the Moonglow Well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. Not only that, the third game taught us that you should not follow the dead or be lost.
嫌い者の奏でとなるんだ。
Oh, we're about to do battle.
そうだそうだったんだ。ミア、やっと思い出した。
その子の名前は？
咲夜よ。
咲夜？
そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミアにしましょう。
うん。
この子はあなた、大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。さようなら。
ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
I'm like 90% certain that she just got taken over by Mia right there. Damn. I'm sorry, Sakya. Sakya. Mia's the doll. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it off there. What a fucking way to end it off, too. Holy shit. Wow. But yeah, guys. Like I said, we are way ahead of schedule on the game right now. So I'm probably gonna end up completing it tomorrow. I didn't expect it. I expected maybe Thursday. So we're a full day ahead. And I might even be able to get into the New Game Plus playthrough, New Game Plus hard playthrough, starting tomorrow. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more of this. Like I said, we're going to possibly be able to even complete it, and get into the New Game Plus playthrough. Anyway, guys, if you're not part of Discord, switch to our Discord, can see when to go live, see my stream schedule, everything like that. If you want to see me rant, I also sometimes rant on there. But yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse.